Well, hello. How are we? Take that down a little bit. Okay, so yesterday I sorted out my confusion after stream. So I was thinking about, I was conflating multiple concepts in my brain. But what I came up with was that the Java JSON spec allows for the root of a document to be a list, so we're fine there. I just needed to pretty print it so that it put it all on new lines, and life is good. So we did that. The other thing I did was I finished up the test here. Basically I just duplicate the setup and do a bespoke set of attributes, some of their missing IDs. We read them in, then we make sure that they get assigned when they get reread back, because the first read will set them right. So I think we're good there. Actually, what we should do, come to think of it, is we should do a check to make sure that these get set in the return value, which they should, but we want to make sure, right? They're getting written back to the file. That's good. We do want to validate that as well, but and we'll just do the same thing. We'll just knock that in there real quick, and then life is happy. So that's all squared away. The other thing I want to do is I want to double check and make sure that that we're correctly setting these up. Should we be setting the value? I think this is mostly just for SQL stuff, but doesn't look like there's any. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay, so next thing up, we are going to want to pull out this into a function. And can we? We can. You will be right. Config file. This will be path and an interface, Marshall. do this. We'll do that. And then this can be, that's still fine. Clean that up. This does not. This is just error. So we don't do, yeah, we're fine. Not this. This becomes that, just like so. And now we can reuse this in anything that needs to update a config file, which is going to be everything, essentially. Okay. Good there. And let's do now that we have this part set up. For now, we will this is going to need to be shared because editor is going to want to use this. So we're going to pull that out. That's all good still. And then I had nothing consuming this yet. Okay, good. Let's just also do commit for this. Push that up. Get that. Now, going to want to do some quick default attributes. Here we go. In here, we're going to need for now, we can put this here. Let's do that. And then we should theoretically be able to do this like so. We're going to need this, except for There'll be no UUIDs, and we're going to need to do this. And this might actually be something that we need to think about as well. What should dictate the default score here? Where do we put that? I have to think a little bit here about we don't need the score. That's not part of the the configuration. That's state, right? This is we're going to revisit these once we figure out what exactly we're going to want for our game. But for the purposes of this, oh, I don't need another one of those. This will be fine to get us going. We're still in build the engine territory here, so, and then I'm gonna want to do this, I think. That'll be fine. This we're gonna need to let's do this. That's still good. Okay. Then this goes. We're gonna have to get these. squared away. That's fine. This is what we were going to replace, but not skill. Attribute. This will return still. That. It's going to use load attributes. This will be we'll pass up the error. This is the, what did I call that? Config file path. That's that. Otherwise, what we're going to do is say for, throw that away. We're going to also say that in the range, we're going to attributes result at attribute dot this equals an attribute UUID is that has no value currently. That. And then we need to call that where we used to call this. Let's do nope, dang it. Loading attributes. Actually, we're going to do this because we're going to want to reuse this. And this will be a format string. Or we want to put this in config manager and say that you have to give config manager a log. No. We don't really want. This will be fine. Put that in quotes. That. And then we can do that. Don't need that. This then becomes just log fatal that. We can continue. Attributes becomes that. Then this can go away. This can go away. Ew. Can't quite go away. That's probably fine for now for this part. But description, starting level. Let's do say starting score is 0 for now. Create character. Valid attributes. So for this, we need to do this, and we'll say I think this has to change though, but for now that's fine. We can use that. I think it's going to need to change because we're going to need to make sure that like if we're loading something, like if you, let's say you create a character and the default is 0, and then you decide to change that, and then you load it, you need to update to make sure to convert your stuff, right? Otherwise, everything gets broken very quickly. But speaking of broken very quickly, this is going to need let's borrow this. Oh wait, we already did. We just need to make sure that this has the correct which it won't. We're going to need this, so we're going to need this. We're going to need this. We'll make sure all that works first, and then we'll make the directory. This needs to not be in here. This needs to be that, and then we need to do this. Marshall, do this, yes. But this is we can do that still, that's fine. Like that well enough. This is actually that. Actually, hang on. Let's think here. No, that's fine. That should take care of creating the file that we'll then use when we create new managers and load everything. And then this will be this is actually going to be more like the expected character. This is not even that. This will just be that. Mix these up. This is fine because it doesn't even exist. Mix this up. Wait, no. This is for that, okay. We'll do. That's that. That. Same thing here. Just create one. That. That. Ooh, hang on. I don't. I don't need a full test manager for these. Let's just do this. Like so. Get that squared away. And then, don't know if this is all gonna other dealios. And something's hanging, that's not good. Oh, It would help if I started a test database. There we go. Okay. Right. Because I put that in the wrong spot too. This should go in here. Wait, no. We were going to put them up here at the root. So we're going to need to pass this up, or down from up above, which is fine. We will do that in a minute here. For now, need to fix this. Test attribute file. Attributes.jsol. Wait, we've already got... Why are you not taking the... You need to take that out anyway because... Oh, load attributes is going to need... We have a config path. Silly me. This needs to be driven by this. We already had that set up. Okay. Not enough calls to load attributes, or not enough arguments. That's in here because this, and I need to big star attribute file. When I did that backwards. This. What we need. Like so. Like so. File exists, okay. Because I forgot to... Just gonna borrow this because it'll be the same. Manage your test. In main, we need to defer. Not the attribute file, but the holder. If I run this, it'll clean up. Run it again. No? Okay, we will. And this needs to be... Actually, hang on. Let's see. Yes, this will be... Actually, no. You can just put... What did I do over here? I just joined it always. Okay. So we'll do... And then we'll rename this to that. So that you always get set there, and then that should be, because we did the renaming in the right order, hopefully. File exists, okay. This can be this over here. This not clean up. Delete you real quick. There we go. Okay. These are going to be broken until we get... Well, no, that's not true. Some of them will be. The skill stuff will be broken until we... tie everything together, but... Got that, expected that. So we didn't get... Let's take a look here. Unstow. Give it a roller. Statuses, all that. You get valid attributes. Description and help text. Oh, you know what? No, I did that. UID, name, description, help text. Valley. At name, description, help text. Thank you. Result, you. How are you? Name, description, help text. Yes, okay. That's correct. But unstow you. Attributes. What did we change that makes this no longer? Ah, it's because when we load you, unstow character. We need to, in here, this actually needs to be different. We need to say, okay, we need to fix a couple things. First of all, let's go into the database. The name goes away on an attribute. We don't want to do this at all, or do we? We could put it in here. It just needs to be in the range internal. Well, no. Let's get rid of it. But this is app. Here. Gonna look kind of the same, except for we're gonna say UUID. Well, hang on. First we need to check. We need to say if the attributes at what does the internal attribute look like again? What if we just made you a list? That goes away, that's fine. This could be, oh, we don't have, okay. This is valid attributes. if this is okay. Then we say converted attributes at equals at value equals that value. And then we don't even need we just need this to be not a nil map. Don't need that. There, hopefully. And then this goes away as well. This has no name. UID value, that's still... I don't need this either. Maybe I use that in tests though. This attributes to internal. What we'll do here is kind of the same but in reverse. For throw that away. We don't care about the key. Attributes. UID equals that. This just becomes list. Okay. And then I can get rid of these because... Wait, no, I can't because I still use them. I just need to have... This does need to be a test manager now. It's fine. Like so. Wait, no, that's not correct. This now needs to be just a list. Forgot that I did that. Wait, why are you? Does this? There we go. This is that. And then this is might revisit this in a minute, but just get back to working real quick. Yes. That. That. Run. Okay. Getting closer. A couple more still failing. This is attribute score. Okay, yes, that makes sense because we don't have UUIDs hard-coded anymore. Set score. Same deal. This. Because we're comparing maps. Okay, so we'll fix that up in a minute. This needs to be, what did we call you? A path. Okay. So only 4 failures now. Good. That's progress. Very close to doing that. And we're going to take a look at this conversion stuff here in a second. But it's been an hour, so I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, stretch out, all that. I'll be right back, and we'll tackle these. All right. Now, let's tackle this. Let me think here about... Let's worry about these conversions real quick first. Where am I still? This only used in tests now. Let's just put it in tests. Because up here we can just do the same thing without having extra functions. Keep it all close to where we're doing stuff. So that's good. At least I think it is. We're still gonna have though. Okay. Let's do this. We're gonna say the length of that is not the same as the length of, or not even that, but wait now. Length isn't valid as a test there because it's going to be a list. Oh yeah, it is. It's result though. Not attributes? Attributes, yes. Capitalized. Then we do this and we say And then we say that got that. Wanted that. And then we can say throw away the index, range, attributes, if now we need that. There's an error because that not found in .attributes map. Otherwise, if, and then we do continue, if the original value is not the same as this value, then we can say for converted attribute got, let's just do wanted and then this is that. And then we can that. Oh, and then we need to also take you out of expected. Good. And then this next test actually becomes what are we testing here for realsies? We're saying character to internal, no ID. So if I don't have an ID, or this, if I do have an ID, this is just testing that we don't create the ID. I don't think we really need this test anymore. Well, I guess there is some value in it in that we want to make sure that we don't mangle anything, right? So I guess there's value there. So let's go ahead. We can actually just take the whole thing here. You need a test manager, which we can certainly do. We'll just borrow that. Valid attributes. Take you out of there. That actually kills 2 whole uses of this helper, which is perfectly fine and dandy with me. Okay. Now we're down to 3 failures. Attribute score makes sense. That's skills, not attributes. That's fine. You... This is because... Yeah, I can't get... This, let's do... Do this, and then we say... Just get the first one, whatever it is. Oh. Let's not do that. Let's... Right. Ow. Because it's an object or anything. Let's do that. It's fine. Okay, now that's fine. UID. I think maybe that's all we need. Yes. Beautiful. This default skills, yada yada yada. Add 4, wanted 5. default attribute score, which is where are you defined? We're defined here, which I thought we actually just changed you. Let's also take, oh, we can't do that yet. All right, because skills. We just no, we did that. Okay. Valid skill score for this. Got 4, wanted 5. And is that because it's because you don't? Okay. Nope. That what we need is to get temporarily this do that. Then we can say dot base attribute ID equals attribute dot UUID. For 1 and 5. This is because Need to put this. You can actually, hang on, back this up just a skosh. This and this can come up. We'll leave this down here in place. Fix that. So up here where we modify things before we create Yawn character and the skill array. We'll set, and then everything gets built correctly. Okay, attribute score. It's gonna have the same problem. Nope. Borrow this same block. And then this becomes that. And then we're good. Let's do a quick full run of the testy tests. Nope, we got stuff. Let's see, care about card database test. Right, because we need to fix that up too. Makes sense. No longer do we have names. Oops. Y'all are just a list now. Skills will get the same treatment, I think, very soon. List. Still got, right. List. That. This tidied up. Okay, now make sure this passes. Good. We'll rerun this. The character manager in our game manager test. Right. Probably also in game manager. No, because Game Manager does not initialize it just yet. So it's only in the tests because we initialize things for testing. So that's fine. We can go do a fixie fix. We can do... Fig path. Do we need... Yeah, probably fine to do. We'll just copy. I think here. Let's think here about what the best default behavior is. If you have no config file for some reason, now it's appropriate to error in that case, because if we just create one, we could mangle something in the database of somebody, right? It should be a failure to not have one. If you want the default one, you can just pull it back down and put it in there. Nothing says that you have to have anything returned from there, though, if you don't need it, right? So that's probably fine. We just need... This can go in, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Ooh, actually. Yeah, we're gonna need to wire up a config for this. That's fine. It can be done in a second here. So up here, what we're gonna do, actually just make sure all that gets happy and set up, and then we're gonna do Victor all. Ooh. We do need to just do this because that won't make the file. That's fine. you, but we create you with an empty. We just want you to exist. And then we can still defer this. That's perfectly okay. We make these while we're fixing things. We know from just a minute ago that oh wait, no, we can't do that. Do that? Will that still let me trigger my... We'll see. Think so. And then this can be then become test attribute file path. Then, what did I break over here? Should be that. Don't know why that wasn't that. A character. Ah. Okay, I lied. That does say that you're not allowed to have an empty file. Okay, that's fine, I guess. You can just bring this into the test. It's probably okay. That. Go in there. Big file exists. Okay, so that doesn't let us. This config stir. Will this result in cleaning up? It will. Okay. So essentially we just... Oh, I know why. I see. Yes. It's because the defers need to get registered. So... We can do... How do I want to do this? We'll do... We'll do this, this, this. That. We'll fix this up as well. In the same way. That way, if we have stuff go awry, we still clean up. Okay. Now, hopefully. No! Client handler also. Client handler. Because you create... new character manager here. So that got distracted thinking about how much I don't like this right now. But BP. We'll clean this up in a minute, I think. We'll work on a better way. I don't like how this is colored every test, right? Error, okay. Setup errors, okay. That. That. Okay. Character manager, new character manager. That makes sense. Because where is this? It's in main. And then this is where we need to, for now, this is in the current. It's just figs const no var because it'll change the join big folder at, and then you get that for now. Good. This just to be on the safe side, do a race test. Beautiful. Okay. So let me just double check. What did we change in config manager? Ah, right. Because we already added this. I should have broken that up more, but that's fine. We were kind of in a broken state until now, so... Okay. We need to now... let's think about how we wish to... do this. As long as the UUIDs don't change, life is good. But what if you wish to replace? You shouldn't. You should just change it. And then everything silently works. Right? The That's where we... This should be starting skill score. Because we're replacing that other one. Okay, there we go. And then let's scoot that. Attributes. Removal is going to be tricky. But we should support it. But that's going to be... Okay. When we do admin stuff, we're going to account for that. Right now, we don't have anything really set up for... Gosh. Ah, right. Admin tasks, right? Now I need to remember I'm locked out of that currently because I have biffed that password too many times because I switched from Firefox after their recent changes. Let's see here if I have no. Okay, I'll do this later. Make myself a note. Okay. Oh, and also we will go. All right. Was that down? Was that down? So, it has actually been an additional hour already. So I'm going to stand up, stretch, open some windows. It's getting stuffy here, and I'll be right back. And then we'll continue looking at how we want to deal with this. So, I'll be right back. All right. So, camera can't decide how light it wants to be. Let me see if I can fix that. Better? Kind of dark now. Dark probably better than lens flare. Kind of a cloudy, overcast day today. A little bit of a breeze. I'll take that over the heat, though. Okay. So I don't like how this is coloring everything. We also want to Let's think here. Some of this is gonna have to move. But that's probably okay for right now. Let's do this. Do I have a config for you? We looked through the yesterday. I don't. Okay, that's fine. We will need to think here. Database connection can live in it. And no, that can't. That needs to be okay. Right now, it needs let's do directory. We'll do that. And then what we can do is say can I... Let's do one thing at a time here. Do this. You will take, instead of this, Here we will say if think here actually let's do this. If that is empty, or no, just this, then we will throw a warning. And then we'll do the same thing. We'll say that this is going to warrant well, maybe not. Probably. Let's do move this just because I'm persnickety like that. This is going to be this. This. Just to wrangle everything into one. And then, let's see here. No, because this is going to get messy when we... Oh, yeah, okay, here. What we can do is say... Oh, we can do this even better. We're going to ditch this. We're going to push this down further. I like this better. This is join big directory Attribute config file name. Right? Great. Perfect. In here, we're going to do no, let's not do that just yet. I want to avoid custom errors. I hate them. They work so very poorly. Well, they're just hard to work with. They work fine. They're just a pain to deal with. We don't want this to be fatal errors anymore. We want this to be this. Right here. This is where we don't want fatal errors. We don't fatal. It is here that we have errors. Okay. Up top. This. We will say, instead of the fatal error here, error loading attributes, yada yada yada. Information will not be available. We'll log it as a warning, but we will continue on. Then we want this to be nicer. We'll say this. Pardon me. That. I like that better, I think. What are you mad about? Ah, right. You're not the right thing. That's fine. So. That means that what we can do here this will still need these things. That's fine. Big directory is test configster. File name test attribute file name. Then I don't need that anymore. This can be that's fine. But down in the tests, you test config. Let's actually see if we can do this. Let's not do that. We replace all of this with this, right? Yes. Fold these all for my sanity. Is this used anymore? Yes, it's used twice still. Okay, that's fine. We'll get that. Ah, right. Because this over here will also need the same treatment. All of these deal with needing those. Okay, now
It's cool, just lying here on the floor. Cold towels, my feet against the door. How long have I been in this space? Arms over
01. Oh, that's because we did change that.
I become the doormat here. Memories spin
It was changed to
cavalier. Little by little you take control.
starting skill score.
It's a little uncivil how your game's in motion. And I don't even notice that I'm playing your game.
Fine.
Till you leave me
This goes up here. We put you back just for now. Nothing uses this anymore, so we can just go.
your words weave strings around our
There we go. Beautiful. So we take that out.
unfamiliar skin.
Let's do a quick commit here.
Like toys in your roadshow. 2 years
Drive.
just to
Sure. Bigs off.
become
A struct. Make empty
unraveled from my heart.
files no longer a fatal error. Logging, learning. And then we'll go fix up the rest of these things that got kind of mangled as a way, or as a part of. We'll fix this later. I want to. It was game manager test. We should be able to take this all out, I think. But let's, before we do that, we will. This doesn't deal with skills, as it shouldn't. Double check, yeah, okay. This can be just a empty object now. And theoretically, it should log warnings at us, but not break. This is not the correct view. And if we look down here, okay. I actually don't want. Forgot about this. Not here. It's in here. No, I lied. Loading attributes would be under. See how that looks as an output. Because let's just do that. It is a string though. That's better, I think. And then we'll come over here to this. We'll leave the quotes out because it's just going to get escaped. We'll just leave them as strings. We do singles without it escaping, that way it... Yeah. Let's do this. This should actually be being path. This would actually just be errors new. That. We still get that's interesting. Oh, you know why? It's because this. There's all this process and empty string. Okay, yeah. So we do that. That makes that more readable. We'll also come over here. Remove the quotes from this. Just to clean up the log message here a bit. Do that. That makes me happier. Okay, so then we can get rid of in-game manager test. We don't need any of this anymore, which is good. Don't need any of these anymore, which is good. Don't need this anymore, which is better. And keep the other bits and pieces. It's fine. Run this. Okay, where else do we have that? We had that in handler tests, I believe. Yes. Rid of all of you. Well, actually, hang on. Let me make sure we're not legitimately using anything here. Just do this first. This is manager config, just an empty one. Might have been the only place. Okay, let's just do it. Rip the band-aid off. Delete it all. And then we don't need to do that anymore. This should have had that. Get that out there. Okay. Character manager needs it. Big manager needs it, of course. think that might be all of that. Let's do a quick check to see if I'm forgetting anything.
I knew you long before I met you, dear. You told me in my sleep to find you here. So, if you don't know who I am, please believe me.
Character test. Character test needs it.
I'll do whatever you need.
That's part of the same package as Character Manager.
You and I meant to be, we'll always end up with each other.
Yeah, I think we're good.
We've got a simple love. We've got a simple love.
Alright, we're gonna call it good. If we find anything more, we'll rip it out. Right, meow.
Let's keep it simple. Let's keep it simple.
This will be
Let's keep it simple.
this,
I overthink it.
that for now.
Your heart is pure. I hold on to it like I lost it.
This, oops.
We might not follow the rules, we didn't make them, but you and I always live so we can break them. There's things we won't understand, do it order,
Make sure everything is happy here.
chance and do it over. We've got a simple love. We've got a simple love.
Feel pretty good about that.
We've got a simple love. We've got a simple. We've got a simple. We don't mind if that is all we have, and if it never changes. Me and you, with nothing else to do but lie by your side and be with you.
Okay. Now,
We've got a simple love.
let's see here. Back to our manager work. Going to say that we're going to put all of the updatey type stuff behind the admin. The default behavior is to log things that are inconsistent, I think we're going to say, with the character. That way it takes an actual intentional effort to run anything that modifies the state in the database, because this defines these files define the expected structure of your game. So when we unstow, and we convert down here, if it's okay, we do this, else we are going to warn that character ID this has skill exists in the ID is this, no longer exists in the configuration file. This will be this, and the skill ID is the UUID. Then here we're going to say that okay, and we're also going to say in here is less than. We're going to also log a warning that says then this is also verted.id. This is not skills. I'm confusing myself again. Fine, we'll fix it in a second. And then this is for, we also need to make sure that a character created with this is distracting me. That a character that has a new skill or it's missing a skill that the manager knows about, we should add. We should make additive changes automatically. So then we go if attributes not equal to the length of valid attributes, we'll log a warning that says Again, it's not skills, silly you. Let's do this. The length of this is somehow greater than this. We'll log an error that says and then we'll do, of course, the ID for both of these. Otherwise, we'll do all this. We'll come in here, we'll say that to log it, we'll say for in that if attributes add ID not this dot that UID is the ID. Don't actually need the value. Nope, I lied. Need to get rid of this though, just to keep things nice and clear. No longer its ID, it is UUID. Description. Help text. Starting skill score. Make queue. Here we'll say fewer than valid. then maybe no, I think that's fine. Actually, because these aren't pointers. We can copy this. Oops. Dot. Attributes. UID. Oops. Equals attribute. Nice and tidy. And then let's do a quick test for that. We'll say da, 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 da. We can do double check here. Now it can be internal, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll say, we want to test the test load character new attributes added to manager. So we do this. We create them. And then here, what we're going to do is say we're going to want double check. We're going to want a silly me. Just that. What this is going to do is say this is join we need to put the config inside of the instance. Oops. Oh, it was just that. And then UB that. And the log. Wait, do you? You do. Okay, that's fine. If there is an error, then we do that. That if we succeeded, that way we don't wipe out anything. So then what we need to do here should this be public or exported? Good question. But it's been an hour, so I'm going to take a quick break, stand up, refresh this broken beverage. I'll be right back. All right. So should this be exported? Solid maybe. When it comes time to do editor things, we're gonna want something to kind of encapsulate this, right? Or here's what we should do.
Already leaving,
Do this.
honeysuckle feeling. It's sweet until I take another bite down, till I find something sweeter than now. I need a new thing that make it shocking and amusing. Too slow, I move on to another one. Memory gone. Tell me where I am now. The meter's running out. Had fun, now we're done, and it's fading away. Next one, gotta run if we really want it. A new
Just thinking about if this is still a good idea or not. In a world where we use a helper function to write. I think so still. There's nothing guarantees you'll use this. There's nothing requiring that you use this. It's just a really good idea to use this.
need an obsession, but not a very long impression. One got to worship for a little bit, just a short trip on my way to relief. And like a moth to a screen, I can see it and I want it. Could be stupid, but I want it. If I get it, will I like it? Can I lose it when I want it to?
We also need
I won't be back again.
this. We're going to repeat this to an extent, except for this becomes this should probably be that. And then what we can do is say this will be load attributes, file path.
A new high saying lie on a different day.
Turn an error says that. Otherwise, if current name is same as this. I want to do this. Probably. And then this is that. And this is that. Otherwise, and then like so. Other thing we want to do here is give you a new, well, yes. Also here we want to make sure, probably even before we do that, that we say if this isn't valid, now it's not valid. We make a new one. Let me do that. And we'll give you a helper that says this. That like so. We're good there. we should do. We can do a quick one for this. And then we can say gonna get rid of that. And then we say if this is not valid, that's that should be good. Brilliant. Fantastic. Loves that. Got to close that. We can then do what we need to do. That. And then I say do this first. Can't do this though. We need to put it in a new file because just grab all this. We need to allow for the fact that these run semi-asynchronously, right? We don't need this though. We can leave that. We can just use our test attribute list. That's fine. This is now no longer missing UUID. This is test. Add attribute. I don't need to load this though. Then we can go here. There we go. It's not this anymore. It's that. This is not a new var. There we go. Then we could say expected is this. Load attributes. Exterior. That. That. This is that, like so. Looking at the wrong block. There we go. Everything happy. Excellent. Now think here. I think we're good with that. And we can use that here because we're going to unstow first we are going to and then we're going to say add this new test attribute. What is my test config? Ah. That. Otherwise, then we unstow. Expected character. Is now this again. Fantastic. Because I need change that. Just making sure everything's good there. Okay. And then do we need to probably is the answer. Do I want to do this? Maybe. was to do that. Wrong. This is for... I think I did that backwards. No, I had it right the first time. From start to index, from index +1 to the end. Okay. Now we are all that in place. We can do active characters, character list, on new, we'll say and then when we unstow a character, pull them out, we convert them, call their onstow. Life is pretty happy. We also do cm dot active characters dot add char Like so. Then we stow them. Once we're happy, then we do move char. And then we can do do I want to do this? No. What I'm going to want to do after reloading configs we do that. We'll need to do that in a second, but right now let's just make sure oh, I got totally ahead of myself, didn't I? Oh well. Actually, what we can do this make sure for attributes, and then we can do and oops. Yeah, it's fine. Both of those can go up. Okay, perfect. Now, let's go to in character. We'll do this. Wait. This isn't skills anyway. This is attributes. We could do this. Except for no, this isn't going to be helpful for this. Because this is all dealing with the convertee. What we do need to do is say, well, think here. This maybe we can pull out. Possibly use this and say no. Kind of. So this is still valid, but it gets way simpler at this stage because if we don't have it, then we add it. Otherwise, this needs to be that, because we need to update it after we change it. So we can do that. That. And then we can do over here. That can stay the way it is for now. Reload configs. Then we can do this. Do this. See if we can get away with this. If it doesn't become too... do that. And then here we can say that.
then this test can live here, and it can be actually this will test that. If we just do all of this after we no, yeah. If I do that, then it should reload after everything. Right, because it will do if what did I call you? You new. Character computes. And then this is wait, this doesn't even need to check. Um, do that. And then we need to say I don't actually care about this stuff. Don't need it. Don't care. Don't care. Much simpler. You do want to make sure it gets created. We unstow it. We add this. And then we say, okay, we might need one more variation of this where we update and then unstow. Okay, yeah. That's fine. We need to then make sure two things. If valid attributes then we I guess we do the same thing here. Just to try to help make it more readable. Okay, now because this needs to be not a deep equal. That, because they're different. There we go. So this is added to manager. this will be um we'll do that, and then we can say kind of the same thing, except for we do this after that. Beautiful. Let's fix this up real quick. Fabulous. Love it. Let's make sure this is good. This is not good. Because they're the same name. At that would have been type faster just to type. That's fine. We'll do that. Quick test of all the things. Fantastic. Okay, and that brings us to the end of our 4 hours for today. All right, and it is time for me to go work on other things and do other stuff. So, until next time, which is tomorrow for one more day for the week. Same time on Twitch down below for YouTube, and if you don't want to look, that is 11 Mountain currently. Schedule subject to change. We'll see when that happens. But until next time, thanks to everybody who swung through. Appreciates that.